Hello, everybody. Nope, we're gonna turn the music off because we're gonna get everything set up for satisfactory. Gotta make sure it captures the game, all that jazz. There we go. Hey, there we go. Phew. All right. Oh man, I have a lot of factories. Oh boy, but we're gonna do a new one. Rebirth 1.1. Hmm. We'll keep to the grass fields. I like the grass field starter. I mean, all these locations are still accessible. It's just this. Happy rebirthday. Hi, Jolly. Yeah, it's been a hot minute since I played Satisfactory. And also, now that I know a lot more of like how to do things after watching some videos, I totally need to restart my fucking
complete. Group A
my
delivered to
fucking
Palestine region.
builds.
All pioneers functional, initiating dispersion. Attention pioneer, I am Ada, your personal instance of the artificial directory and assistant. Welcome to the Fixit Incorporated Save the Day program. A Fixit pioneer has 3 core assignments. Construct. All pioneers must follow Fixit guidelines and instructions when constructing any building. Automate. Every pioneer is responsible for setting up and managing efficient pipelines, outposts, and power infrastructure. Explore and exploit. Fixit selected planets are rich with resources suitable for direct use or further investigation. Stay within your designated. And that is why the world is counting on pioneers like you. Fixit.
I forgot that they added that now.
To long-term problems. Initiating planetfall. Atmospheric entry in 3, 2, 1. Beginning arrow assist. Drag within acceptable parameters.
Part of the fun of factory games, learning new build stress to restart with the new knowledge. Exactly.
Descent phase begun. Decelerating.
What's kind of interesting though with Satisfactory is, unlike Minecraft, where like Minecraft is you start a new world because you're going to start in a randomized area and the terrain generation, everything's going to be randomized. In Satisfactory, everything is the same. Every time you load it up, everything's in the same spot, same places, all that stuff. So you can get a better idea of things and then pre-plan better, I guess.
Touchdown. Planetfall complete. Drop pod integrity nominal. Omni situational exploration suit nominal. Pioneer. Acceptable. Congratulations, you are the 3rd in your region to survive planetfall. Welcome to Massage 2, AB-B, in the binary system of Akicha. Loading objective-based introduction. Begin onboarding.
Tectonica is kind of like that as well. Sadly, the game is optimized poorly toward the end.
Supplied due to presence of alien megafauna. Adhere to Fixit procedure and equip the Fixit Inc. Xeno Zapper before leaving the drop zone. Next objective, dismantle the drop pod. Fix-It Incorporated is cost-effective and efficient. We do not waste. The drop pod will be recycled to construct the first stage of the habitat and utility base, often referred to as the hub. Potential edible collected. If consumed before authorized as compatible with the human digestive system by Fix-It, the consumer is responsible for any and all consequences. Store this potential resource for later use. Next objective, use the resource scanner to find and collect additional iron to be able to build the hub. If you cannot find iron, be assured scans of the planet have revealed sufficient iron sources.
Just gonna pick up. Simply be aware of using the crushers in Technotica. Use of a few and you will be fine. Use too many and your frames will be eaten into the single digits.
This semi-slug species seems to persist entirely through absorbing and storing energy from its surroundings. Studying this could provide new methods for improving Fix-It production line efficiency. Store this potential resource for later use.
Doesn't help that the story encourages using the crusher recipes. It's a trap. Come at me, bro.
Samples of new alien species acquired. Notable features are blunt teeth, suggesting it is herbivorous, and a thickly plated skull and spine, suggesting it is proficient at inflicting and receiving blunt force trauma. Preserve the remains for later study. Next objective, use the build gun to construct the hub. Iron is a base component necessary for all near-future progress, so ensure you build the hub close to iron sources. Fix-It does not pay by the kilometer. Hub foundation built. The hub terminal and crafting bench are only the humble beginnings of a successful Fix-It pioneer, but
We're
essential
definitely
for
going to
the
be
next
moving
steps
it
of
later.
onboarding. Once finished, the hub will function as your base of operations. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 1.
It's funny though, system was barely using a third of my resources, but ran like crap. Yeah, gotta love unoptimized games. Looking at you, Bethesda. Activision.
Hub Upgrade 1, Storage and Frame, completed. Equipment like the portable miner can now be made in the workshop. Congratulations on completing your first milestone, the first of many providing access to new recipes and technologies for the Fix-It mission. Next objective, complete Hub Upgrade 2.
Wait, I can make a workshop now, right? Yeah. I'm missing components. Never mind. AAA in general for their optimization. Yeah, true.
Hub Upgrade 2, Power and Shell, completed. The smelter can turn raw ore such as copper and iron into
Hello,
ingots,
Matas.
and the biomass
Hello,
burner
Darka.
generates power
Who's
when
Darka?
fueled. Fun fact, most of the native flora and fauna is compatible with Fix-It technology. Fueling the biomass burner with inappropriate materials will result in deductions or even cancellation of your yearly bonus. Next objective, complete Hub Upgrade 3.
You gonna lurk? Okay. Understandable. That's what most everybody does, especially at this hour. Yeah, starting a bit late. Alright, workshop. We'll put the workshop. For now, we'll put it here. We'll move all this stuff later. Only optimization, AAA carry, monetization side. Yeah, no, I get that. $20 iron plates, 20 iron rods, and 20 copper.
Potential edible collected. Eating it and surviving does not count as a valid field test and does not generate enough data for Fix-It to make an informed decision. Store this potential resource for later use.
Here's the copper fields. It's also Friday night. Anybody who is up later than usual, it's Friday night. They're probably ootin' about doing stuff. that Caterium? I think that is Caterium.
Unknown metal collected. This metallic element is showing properties similar to those in Group 11 on the periodic table, such as high conductivity and malleability. Store this potential resource for later use.
Alright, let's grab some of the copper. Gotta get that copper ore. Yeah, 75 should be fine. For now. Wee. Wee. Okay, so I need copper wire, copper rod, or iron rods. I didn't pick up any of the iron. This should be done collecting some iron. Should probably also make enough to make another drill. Nah. Alright, so let's convert you. We'll convert all this into the ingots, and then we'll make enough copper wire to finish out the stuff. This is the early part of this game. Much like any game, kind of slightly slow on getting started, but what works, works. Convert the materials. Wololo. So we were bad today. Well, kind of bad. So me and my parents went, hi Bryn, welcome in. How are you, sweetie? Me and my parents went and had Highway Inn for lunch, and Highway Inn is the oldest running diner restaurants in Hawaii. It was established in 1945, I think. Either 1945 or 1946. And it's a lot of local food, like pseudo traditional local foods, you know. So had kalua pork, pipikaula, mac salad. Or it's actually, theirs is a potato mac salad, fried rice, halpia, which I'm not a huge fan of halpia. Halpia is fine. Like, but I don't usually eat it. I give it to my parents because they fucking love Halpia. Which Halpia is basically kind of like a coconut jello kind of stuff. Like you take coconut milk and blend it with a gelatin and then make it into, you know, little squares. Um, so Halpia is coconut, and I'm not a big fan of coconut flavored things. Um, but so we had that, but then as we were leaving, my dad was like, you know, I'm thinking we should get some cookies on the way home. And I was like, I'm full of food, but I agree we should get some cookies on the way home. So we went and bought quite a few cookies at another local place called the Cookie Corner. And they are quite literally just a place that all they do is make cookies. And they've been established, we found out, in 1981. Because there's only a couple on the islands. And cookies, yeah. Um, so we were bad. We got cookies. We got quite a few cookies, but they had one. They're doing one as a like a new test like flavor, I guess. Um, it's called the Super Bambucha, which bambucha is like a local slang for like fucking awesome, hell yeah, fucking bomb ass kind of stuff. And then they vanished before your eyes. No, 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 no. I only had one cookie. I only had one, but there will be more cookies later. Because we ate our food there, and then we got chicken long rice, which is basically like a chicken broth soup with shredded fresh chicken with glass noodles, which are they're basically like rice noodles that when they they're super thin, but whenever you soak them and cook them, they like swell up and become like super fat and round, and they're clear, which is why we call them glass noodles. So we got a couple of bowls of those to take home, and I'm gonna have that later because don't want to have like something huge for pseudo dinner. And I was like, it was my idea. I was like, I kind of wanted some the glass noodles, but I didn't want them right then. I wanted like I wanted the meat. So I was like, I was thinking of getting this and then getting the thing of noodles to go, to go and have it later tonight. And both my parents were like, that's a good idea. We're gonna do that. So after I have my dinner, which will be the nice big bowl of chicken lung rice, I'm then going to have more cookies afterwards because that's healthy. So like I said, we're bad. We were bad today. Yeah, I like
Hub upgrade
chicken lung
3.
rice.
Interior furnishing completed. The constructor can produce
It's
simple
basically
parts,
like
and power poles
a
allow for the
better
expansion
chicken
of the
noodle
power
soup,
grid.
in my personal
When you
opinion.
make the inevitable mistake, Fixit's dismantling feature is designed to salvage all resources used during construction, in line with our zero waste policy. We understand that Fixit pioneers are only human and thus prone to error. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 4.
I forgot to go in here and check stuff. Llama. It's a llama face. Um, you like big head mode? I didn't know that they added the cat ears, the Neko helmet, the golden fixit helmet for people like myself who ada big head, big brains. Yes. Fuck it, we're gonna go Neko for this time. Zoom in. Neon fix-it build gun? Sure. All right. Primary color. Okay, not a huge fan. Yan shall stop this factory. Not a huge fan that I can't change different parts of the neon helmet. Overalls, there we go. That's what I want. What color should the overalls be? I mean, we're never gonna fucking see them except when I die. So, also, hello, Panda Frog. I see you sneaking in there with an Alright, what should my secondary color be? Should my secondary be gold? Like a golden yellow? I love gold, Mr. Powers. Always remember to have your high visibility jacket or waistband, whatever. Belt, high visibility belt. Flesh. Yeah, I think that works. Okay, hub, upgrade 4. Now I need concrete. I need 75 iron plates. I need 20 cable. And I need 10 concrete. To the concrete. Ah, it's impure, so it only gives me 1 per tack. I would like some more leaves, please. The only thing concrete is, or limestone's good for. I don't know of any other recipes. Impure? Whatever stole their purity. Oh, that was weird. We don't talk about what happened that night at the Christmas party. just gonna hang out here, hammering away at the iron ingot. Ding 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 ding. You know what? Fuck it. Let's put on some music. Dream, you got your favorite chair. Hello. How are you? Welcome in. I hope you're having a good Friday. I hope everybody's got some good plans for the weekend. Oh shit. Next week is my parents' anniversary. Oh fuck. Also, Monday, I think my mom has to find out, or no, Sunday. Sunday or Monday, my mom has to find out if she's got to go in for jury duty, which is unfortunate. Hi. Hi, Dream. How are you? Right, we need 75. Of course it requires 75, but it only makes it in pairs of 2. Bastards. This is the one thing I hate about this fucking game. Is sometimes the things that it requires and the things that it makes never line up. It's like fucking hot dog weenies and hot dog bun packages. Oh, hot dog weenies come in packs of 8. Hot dog buns come in packs of 6. You know they do that on purpose, by the way. Hot dog bun manufacturers and hot dog weenie manufacturers put them in unequal numbers to force you to buy more of one, and to force, kind of like, so not really force, but like trick you to buy more of one. Like, oh, this package comes with 8 hot dog weenies. The buns only come in 6s, so we need to buy 2 packs of buns. But then we'll have 4 more buns than hot dog weenies. So we need to buy another package of hot dog weenies. Well, now we're gonna have, 4 more hot dog weenies than buns. No, yeah. So then you buy another pack. Well, now we've got 2 more buns than we do hot dog weenies. you just keep going until eventually you bought so many.
Hub Upgrade 4, Landing Platform and Utilities, completed. Conveyor belts connect the output of one building to the input of another and transport resources. Due to past incidents, I have been asked to issue a clarification. Portable miners, obviously, do not have a connection for conveyor belts. There is nothing to suggest, visually or functionally, that they can be connected to portable miners. If this is something you struggle with, do not worry. Fixit has alternative uses for all their pioneers. Next objective. Complete Hub Upgrade 5.
Right, I remember now. Okay. So, smelters and constructs. Really? Okay, we need 75 iron rods, 20 concrete. I need 10 more concrete. Part of me wants the upgraded miners to have faces like the portable miners. Excuse me. It takes what, 30 or no, 3 limestone to make 1 thing of concrete, right? So I just need 30 limestone to make the 10 I need for the last bits for this. All right, there we go. And then I need 50 cable. I don't know if I have enough copper to make the 50 cable. I might. Please tell me I do. No, I do not. Damn it. I'm shy. Come here. Oh my god. No, it's over here. One makes two, so 20 should make 40. The bots have returned, I see. Yes, Dream. This one is yours, Dream. Have at it. If Dream is still conscious. I don't know if Dream is here. Dream. We have a bot right for the slaughter. Unsheathe thy sword. I'm about to do it myself. We'll let Dream have the next one because I think Dream might be either asleep or preoccupied with something. It's fine. You pressed it though? Oh. Weird. It should have. It should have. Interesting. I don't know. Do you see the little options for like ban, timeout? What is it? Ban, timeout, warn, or delete message? Here, let me do a blah, blah, blah message in the chat and then see if you can delete the message. See if you can delete that. Although, oh wait, it might not let you because I'm the streamer. Yeah, because I don't even see the option to delete it for myself. Maybe Jolly type in like something to be deleted, like type in this message will be deleted or something, and see if Dream can delete it. this statement is false. Yes. So, Dream, see if you can delete Jolly's message. Because if you can't, although Jolly is a moderator, so no, moderators can delete each other's messages, right? You guys can time each other out and all that stuff. You pinned my message. Okay, on Jolly's message, this statement is false. That's okay. See if you can delete Jolly's message. So it should be the little trash can looking symbol, if you see that. Pinned against the stream. Because, well, I mean, you were able to pin, so that usually means you have mod control. Wait. You might have to go into your settings in the chat, and there should be a show mod icons. Do you have that on? Don't see the buttons, but I looked up the commands I can type in. Wait, are you on mobile? Are you on mobile? Because I don't know if they. No, you're not on mobile. Okay, so you see the little cog wheel. It should be near at the bottom of the chat. It's a little cog wheel next to the chat button. And it's chat settings. If you click on that, you should see show mod icons and show moderation actions. If you turn those on, you should be able to see the ban, timeout, warn. Oh no, what happened? What did Twitch do? Yes, you're right. It should be on by default, but it's not. And it's fucking dumb that it's not. So yeah. So now you should be able to see the little icons, and if you hover over them, it should tell you what to do. So on Jolly's, this statement is false. If you click the trash can, it should delete it. Unable to. Does it give you reason why? Does it say like this is a moderator statement so you can't delete this? Don't think we can do. Okay, so mods can't do it, but you now have all the options, so it should work. So since you can see the mod icons, that means that you are mod. All right, so the next bot we get, we'll call you out if you're still awake and let you swing the sword, slay the beasts. Yee. I won't be working week. Aw, you work this weekend? I'm sorry. Well, hopefully we'll get a bot in like, a minute or two. That'd be nice. Yes, if you have to go to bed, you go to bed. Okay? You get some good sleep. I know I started late and I apologize. I was kind of hemming and hawing about if I should stream, what I was gonna stream if I streamed. Like I was a brain is a little burr at the moment, and I apologize in advance for that. And then I was just looking at all my Steam games and saw the update for Satisfactory and went, I should play some Satisfactory. Fuck it, why not? Because I was also kind of debating of playing some Magic the Gathering Arena because the new Final Fantasy stuff is out, and I bought physical Final Fantasy. Damn it, I dropped them. I'm back here. Sorry about that. I bought the Cloud and Sephiroth starter pack, like 2-player starter pack, and it came with codes that lets you. I've already used one to give. I used one for myself, so now I have the decks in Magic the Gathering Arena, and I also gave the other code to one of my friends, and so that they can play. And I need to add to my throne. The box of boosters for Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering, because I want all of them. You're off on Sundays and Wednesdays? Oh, I hate having split vacation or split days off like that. Shit sucks. Oh, also, I know I put it out in the Discord, but for anybody who did not see it, or just as a reminder, in not next week, but the week after next will be on July 4th is the Community Day. And I was thinking I'll create a lobby for web fishing, which is like a $5 game on Steam. And we can all kind of hang out and do some fishing. Be nice and fun. Just nice and relaxing. All right, I need 75 cables. Or no, I have 50 cables. All right. That, and that. Nice day for fishing, ain't it?
Power expansion completed. The miner, unlike portable miners, can be connected to conveyor belts and requires power to function. Caution: as you expand, the energy demand of your production may exceed the capacity of your power grid. The onboarding program was established because Fix-It pioneers often experience memory issues after planetfall. If you are experiencing nosebleeds, nausea, existentialism, or an itchy scalp, there is no need for concern. This should pass within 5 to 7 workdays. Next objective: complete Hub Upgrade 6.
Now we're getting into the large quantities of things needing to be manufactured.
Definition.
So,
The practice of abstaining from something. The practice of not doing or having something that
I'm
is
gonna make some
enjoyable.
rods
He ate with a haste and an apparent relish that seemed in the token long absence.
and some plates.
Additional
Itchy scalp. Yep.
2A.
Get yourself some head and shoulders for that bitch.
Intoxicating beverages. 2B. Abstention from sexual intercourse.
Also be an analog for that head scratching moment of what the fuck do I do? Okay, so
Etymology. Deriving from
production,
Greek
a miner,
it referred to forbearance
smelter,
and indulgences of the
constructor.
appetites.
Okay, this
The
constructor.
French word abstinence and the Latin word abstinentia, meaning
All right, what all do I need?
self-restraint and integrity. The present participle
Smelter needs rods,
keep back,
and I need
especially of sexual
plates and
appetites, also
concrete.
Middle English of food, fighting, or luxury. But don't forget, it mostly is referring to sex.
I head out. Good night. Okay, Dream. Have a good night. Thanks for coming in and hanging out and stopping by. I appreciate you. You get some good sleep, and I hope your workday goes by very quickly tomorrow. You enjoy your day, and then I hope you have a really good Sunday. I was okay, so one of the other reasons was sort of hemming and hawing. Because the Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering stuff has come out, and I've been seeing a lot of stuff on it, and then I've been doing a lot of stuff in Final Fantasy 14 lately, I was really like kind of thinking like I should go back and like pick up and continue playing through Final Fantasy 2 so that we can move on to the rest of the Final Fantasy games. So I was debating on doing that today. I was also debating on, because I have from my wonderful lovely friend Scarlett, who gifted me the Xbox or PC Game Pass. I had debated downloading and playing Clair Obscur Expedition 33, because I've heard it is a really good RPG, and I've been kind of in a RPG mood. But then I've also like, man, also kind of want to play, because on the Nintendo Switch, Game Boy Advance Classic, you know, retro arcade, whatever stuff, virtual console, they put Golden Sun 1 and 2 on there, and I would like to play those on stream because I fucking love the Golden Sun series. And it sucks that there were only 2 games in the series. They never made a third one. They never made a third one. A silly mental image from a pun, thinking of miners, mind jumps to miners and imagines the portable miner as an anime child with a bucket and shovel ready for the beach. That would be a very interesting mod for this game, actually. And then I also got to thinking, man, I should also go back and finish playing through Devil May Cry 5. Kind of thinking I might want to use July as the month of returning to games I started on stream and need to essentially finish. Mind does strange leaps when wired for puns. True. Okay, hold on. Where's the constructor? Let's build you so I can make it easier to construct some shit. You're gonna do iron rod. No, I need smelters. Fuck, I need a smelter. That's why I didn't do this. God damn it. But a smelter costs iron rods and copper wires. Wait. I'm dumb. There we go. Smelt it all. And then I'll build a constructor. And you will make me actually I want you to make concrete first. Oh, never mind. I don't need concrete. Okay, I'm going to need to... I'm gonna need to build some bio burners first. No, I don't have bio burners yet. Fuck. Never mind. Just gonna let these collect. I need to go throw one on the copper. I'll let them burn for a little bit and then collect all the metals, the supplies, and then I will throw them into the smelter and constructor. Madre de steel. Turn and burn. Exactly. How dare you, Jolly? How dare you come into my chat and rip ass like that? Inappropriate farts. Inappropriate. You there. I want you to construct iron plates, please. Oh, right. You're not powered. So I'm gonna let that make iron plates, which will then allow me to make storage containers and let me make smelters. No, miners. So I'm gonna need 2 smelters minimum. Is that a little bunny dancing? Bub Scoot. Alright, you've collected 100, so you're good. You're still collecting, so we'll hold off on collecting you. I saw a slug up here, and I want it. I want the slug. There you are. It is a bunny scooting on the floor. Where did you get this footage of a lair scooting on the floor? Come back here, bitch. That's right, you stop. And let me stab you. I want to shock you. I want to give you a handshake. Scooch, 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 scooch. Got the footage from leaving the cam go while asleep on the raid train. Those are always fun. It's also fun when someone, you know, pops into your chat and being like, I got a random ass fucking sub to your channel. Who the fuck is you? It's like, oh, you were part of the raid. Okay, so I want to hold off on using the slugs for making power cells as much as possible because I want to get the summer sloop upgrade. Because once you get the summer sloop, then you can do some fun things.
What's up, bitches?
What's up, bitches? Hi, Blindside. Welcome in. How are you? How's it going? Hope you were having fun at your stream. Give me a second. Hi. You know, I have a channel points redeemed for that. You were just chatting? Wasn't playing anything in particular. I see. Yeah, I have a channel points. Hi. And sound alerts are working. So it would actually play. Where is it? Here it is. Bop. See? I have a sound alert for that. So how you been, buddy? Did you see me playing Satisfactory and went, ooh, Satisfactory? And yes, I have started over in Satisfactory. Since the 1.1 update, which I don't remember all of the stuff that they've updated, but I do know that it was quite a bit. I have decided, because it's been a while since I've played Satisfactory, even in my off time, that I was like, I'm gonna fucking just restart. Especially now that I have a better off understanding of how the game actually functions and things work. Been good. So you want to feel like dropping by? Oh, that's sweet. I appreciate it. Welcome in. I hope you were having fun with your just chatting. Okay. I want to make iron plates. Yes, I will make iron plates from all of this iron that is smelting. Because I need a lot of iron plates. I don't want to build any of that yet though, because I want to get the like flooring and build product stuff. I want that ASAP. Although I do need another 100. Okay, so Elfrinkel needs a foundation. That's the word I'm looking for. Yes. Start stuff going at least. Yeah. Yeah. No, I do, but I want to try and use foundations so I can have everything snapped to nice, perfect little grids. Yes, the miners will be off the grid because they don't align perfectly with the world grid, but I will do my best. Miners work well on foundation too. Yeah, do they though? Because they snap to the, like, yeah, they work well on foundation, but they don't snap to world foundation. Because there's a difference between, you know, snapping to line up with stuff, but then there's the world grid that it is not in line with, so you can get some like weird oddness. Oh, I have 52 concrete. I'm gonna go ahead and deposit some of this concrete so that I don't you know, not run out. Brain slug. Might just be snapping to a different kind of gritty. I see what you did there. I'm gonna dock you 2 points for that one. That was bad. For shame. All right, I don't have my coffee mug. Chat, I have an idea. I need to buy a coffee mug. Okay, take these. Gonna go ahead and deposit the 100 that I need. And the rest can be used for construction. And yes, I am gonna have some rough building, mining, constructing stuff. I always put the hog remains in the toilet. No. Good sir, no. Absolutely not. You need that. Especially once you get the summer sloop upgrade. No. You get summer sloop upgrade, you get fucking double the animal protein shit. Not the flesh. Oh, you just leave it there just in general because it looks like a turd. Oh my god, you are such a child. Oh my god. Real mature there, Blind. Real mature. See, I would do that, except I would be the dumbass who would accidentally flush it. Okay, now I need you to make wire. And then I need you to smelt the last of the iron over here. Excuse me. Please tell me you know how to slide cancel. Yes. I know how to slide cancel. Am I good at it? Not really. But I do know how to do it. The momentum. Good enough. Good enough for government work. Wait. Alright, I'm trying to. Where should I? Oh, wait, I don't have the map unlocked yet. You have a rule in mind. If you see a barrel nut bush, you are required to go straight for it. Grab it and say, nut. Chains are crazy. Wee. Nut sees another. Fuck. Nut. Fuck. Fuck nut. Alright, iron's good. Now, give me the copper. The wire. Give me the wire. I will go ahead and take that. And deposit the hundreds that I need. And then we will change the recipe. I've come up with a new recipe. Thanks. I hope you have a good night, and I hope you have a good weekend. Go get some good sleeps. Thanks for raiding me, and have. Hello, Solar Bird. You have a good night. Get some good sleeps. Enjoy your weekend. Ow. Eee. Have good eeps, have good nut. It's lava. Let's see if I could possibly make some stuff faster than the fucking constructor can make shit. Yep, I think I make this stuff faster than the fucking constructor does.
Hub upgrade 6, landing platform hydraulics, completed. Freighter landing initialized. Congratulations, you have completed onboarding and achieved the absolute minimum skill level required of a Fix-It pioneer. Fix-It looks forward to your future achievements, because a future with Fix-It is a future with you. Tier 1 and 2 milestones are now available in the hub, and biomass burners can now be built individually. Your first official objective is to initiate project assembly by building the space elevator. This objective will take a significant amount of resources, so Fix-It recommends getting to work.
Alright. Base building. This will give us foundation, which is the primary thing I want. So. Oh, the man would be good too. But yes. We'll start there. Part assembly, obstacle clearing, solid biofuel. That would also be very good. Awesome sink. Right, foundations. We want foundations. All right. I need concrete. Damn it. First, I'll get the stuff for concrete, and I'll set up a concrete manufacturing, just so that I will have ease of access to it. And then I'll start building for iron. I'll set up for iron. Oh shit, I just realized it was starting to play the midnight, and I need to not do that because I don't want my VOD to get fucking hit. So we'll do here, and we will start here. Because for some reason the midnight keeps getting flagged by Twitch, and I don't know why. It's fucking bullshit. Since they ain't fucking doing anything. Let's make some biomass.
So what? Is your heart pounding with the beat? Am I getting through to you? Show me what you got. I'm counting on y'all.
Okay. So I need to make a miner over here. And I want that to lead to a constructor. Right here. Go from there to there. Flesh. Hi, Piggy. How are you? You are going to make a concrete, which is then going to go into the storage, which I need more iron plates for. Awesome. How you doing, Piggy? It's awfully late for you. Is it not? Fish. Is Cool Hat Thanks? I call them my ears. Oh, you're gonna go to sleep after you bother me for a sec? Okay, well, what are you gonna bother me about? Are you making fun of my ears? Don't, I'm sensitive about don't. Excuse me. Okay. Wait, hold on. So I need to think. I know, hard thing for me to do. I get that. So this takes 45 limestone per minute. You need more flop? They do need more flop. 10 times. Me and I need to kind of kick Mega in the butt and be like, hey buddy, we need to fucking work on my avatar. Okay, so this only produces 30 limestone per minute, but this eats 45 limestone per minute, and I can't adjust anything yet, so this is gonna suck. But for now, it'll be fine. When was the last time I did anything to it? Actually, well, not to this one. It's been quite a few years. But the VR chat version, my not safe for work version, has had a couple updates, primarily on the tail. The tail no longer sticks straight out. It now falls and follows gravity, so it doesn't whack people in the face. I can't play this game. I break too much stuff. You mean break it as in you don't have enough power for shit? Or you break it as in the game crashed? Yes. Chat, I need to get my fingernail polish remover and remove my fingernail polish and repaint them. Need to do a better job. I break it as in, what the fuck is going on and how did it get this fucked up? I mean, that's kind of how I play the game. I've only recently learned how the game like functions, essentially. Like, oh, that's why you do things the way you do. Got it. Instead of my way of just, you're supposed to give me this, why aren't you doing it? Some do it on purpose. Like, check. Yeah, let's game it out. I fucking love let's game it out. I think his last video on Satisfactory was when the 1.0 full release came out, and he just made a completely vertical base. They do good work. They do. They are doing the God's work. Okay, storage is also a thing that needs to be. Nobody for, oh my god, I need so much. Okay. I make you, and I need the concrete.
Actually never people come up to me on the street and
Damn it, I need more concrete.
that guy raps and I'm like yeah
Fuck it, just for now.
hey, can you freestyle something for
Need
me
to get
real
some
quick?
concrete going.
Real quick to prove your worth as a human being and as an artist. And I'm like, no, I can't finish what I can
Interesting tornado creation on raft. Oh yeah, yeah, that one was great.
And I can do it on my phone right now. And would you like me to do that? And they say no, and I walk away.
I could do one of these. Do that. Need poles. Should be more than enough. Because in order to make another miner, okay. So you're going to make plates, you're going to make iron rods. And to make, I need smelters, I need, okay. So I need more iron rods. And then I need to make biomass burners. I need to make a lot. Because it's better to have more power than needed than to have not enough power, less power than is necessary. I think I need to reset my avatar real quick. Hold on. There we go. Got a little off kilter there for a second, and I don't know why. Oh wait, no, I'm making the rods. 25 should be enough, and I'll make some extra plates just in case. One to make plates, the other to make cutlery. I get it. Oh, I need smelters. Protection smelter. There, and fuck it there. Why not? Go from there to there, and there to there. You smelt. Okay, so You take 30 ore per minute. You, wait, hold on. You pump out 60. Ah ha ha. This is where the shenanigans happen. I don't need you. Not yet, anyway. I don't have a splitters yet, do I? No, I do not. Shit, I don't have splitters yet. Fuck. Okay, for now, we're gonna have it be a little... I do need this one. Fuck. But this will get cleaned up in the future. Okay, and then smelter in front. And then from there to there, you are going to smelt iron, and you will also smelt iron. Because, so, this miner spits out 60 iron ore per minute. This smelter smelts 30 iron ore per minute. So when you get the splitters, what you do is from this one miner, you split it into 2 smelters. And then they can do their own things. Okay. And then I need constructors. You are going to construct iron rods. So like, and then, yeah, and then the constructor, it takes 15 iron ingots per minute to make 15 iron rods. So then you would have from one of these smelters that, you know, creates 30 per minute, you would then have it split into 2 constructors, each one making the iron rods. But for now, this is what we're gonna have to have. And we will delete and redo this in the future once we get more of the stuff we need. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then you are going to make... I need... Fuck. I need 2 of these, so... Damn it. Oh yeah, that tangle web begins to weave with the fucking power, trust me. Okay, give me that. I'll make you 2. Okay, and then I will use that to make the constructor. And this constructor is going to make iron plates. Which is then going to lead into a storage bin right there. Bada bing. Okay. Oh, right, it's not powered. From here, you should go there. Okay. So yeah, this pumps out 30, but then this takes 30 ingots and produces 20 iron plates.
Hold your butts. It's time for Jet Set Classic.
Jet Set Classic.
This track ain't seen the light of day.
So whereas this pipeline can get split into multiple things, this one can pretty much get split into 2 and only 2. But the amount of iron plates that you make is so fucking astronomically huge that it's like Alright, and then copper. Ugh, the copper build is going to be interesting.
Like that. Like this. Like that. Like this.
For now, I just need 100 of each of these to get the foundations so I can start proper organizing stuff.
Jet Set Classic.
Like this. Like that.
Okay, I have enough for
Like this.
3 biomass burners.
Like this. Like that. Like this.
Okay,
Like that.
these for now, I'm just going to put here one. Oh, I don't have enough plates. Wow, it uses so many plates for one of these. Three should be perfectly fine, actually.
My modus operandi don't involve ganja, booze, and beer. Party favors after shows, dressing rooms full of those players looking to propose a toast. Nope, I've been around the world, but like my bedroom the most. But you know I won't go away. I got the golden voice, even if ventriloquists couldn't throw away. I need understanding, my presence is demanding. Buy some merch and maybe I can spit it on a stand-in. One mellow, cause the
So that should help with the power demands so far.
Don't even have to ask me if I'm tired. Y'all stay wide like old telephones. I need my time alone in my home. Create my zone, prone, cuddling with an old movie on, and I'm gone. So if you're calling me to come back to the streets and get freaks, please, I ain't even trying to get
Alright. Let's kind of get some more materials for making more biofuel because I am definitely going to fucking need it until I can start making solid biofuel, which might be what I go for next if I'm being honest. No, I need to go for the splitters, actually. Splitters before solid biofuel, just so I can make more efficient stuff.
You gotta understand, I wish I could live like you, but I can't be a
right, you know what? I'm gonna leave the solid biofuel in here so that it is always accessible. I'm also gonna leave the Caterium ore that I picked up here, just in case. Many, 69. Nice.
Okay, man, are you ready to go? I'm ready to go. Now, come on, now crank this motherfucker up.
Oh, sort. Wanted to sort it. All right, so I'm going to need
Lesson 1. Basic hip. Basic to hip is the concept of digging. Dig. How would you define dig?
I'm going to need 10 plates and 10 concrete. Then I'm going to need 8 copper wire and 5 rods, and then 2 reinforcement plates. Okay.
No doubt some of the expressions Mr. Romo has just used are unfamiliar. Let's examine some of these phrases more closely. Dig. Dig it.
Dig yourself, dude. Become sorted or prepare for sortie. Ba-da-ba. Dig it. Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba.
Well, yes.
17, 117, 118, 119. Fuck, how do you split again? Ah, that's what it is. Okay, I'll just take the 30. 130. Sure, fuck it. Why not? Why not? Fuck it. Alright, how much concrete we got over here? I'm gonna need concrete for... That's not even enough. Fucking god damn. This bitch be slow. The only problem is I'm gonna make it slower. Put 100 of there and put 100 of there. Maybe slow, but it can keep cooking while you explore. Yes, you're right. That is true. However, I need the concrete for what I'm about to build. Because I need to make a lot of poles. Because I'm going to need power. Oh, right. I need to make 2 of these. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 dun, 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 bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Do, do. Do, do, do. This is a normal node, so that means that this should produce so this should produce 60, yeah, so 60 copper ore. And I need it to go to the smelter, which I need one more fucking rod. Damn it. Now I remember why I didn't. Do, do. Bum, 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 ba-da, bum, bum. Oh, sorry, didn't mean to blow my mic. Do. Mic cover has been blown. Quick, get Ethan Hunt. Right, so then the smelter will go in front of these. So I'm missing copper wires. Great. Let me just collect some of this and make some fucking copper wires. That should make 40. 50. 60. 80. 100. Right. 100 of these should be more than enough for what I need for building my stuff. Okay. Okay. Smelter. Right there. You will take 30 per minute and make 30. So much like the iron, we need to split this. Then it will go into a constructor, which will take 15 copper ingots per minute and pop out 30 wires per minute. So, okay. So we are going to be in quite an excess, and it is going to get backed up super quick. Are you fucking kidding me? Alright. We're gonna put you there. We're gonna go from there to there, there to there. We're gonna do another one of these. There. You go there. There, two down. There. Ow.
On the mic with the lyrical weapons, let it bang just to keep y'all stepping. Tokyo Coke is the city I'm repping. Art and music collab intersection. Bring it on if you think you can hang, but if not, then let me ease your pain. Got a lot of years on my belt, so my passion is felt, and it's living through the things that I sing. They want me to come off the mic, stay silent, shut up. If they cut off my tongue, then the records I cut up. If they cut off my hands, then I use my feet. Kick the beat, rock the beat, flip the beat, live the beat, master and give the beat. Hit the streets, spin wheels, make your necks sleep, which is something I ain't had all week. I'm all weak, cold bleak, but you know it's a heat when I speak. The streets are filled with blood, we're running out of options. The rich are in the
Okay, now those should start pumping up. And we grab all this. And we go over here. And we start fucking building. And we start
My first draft is better than your last draft. Rapping like a vampire, rap in a black sash, all blood, everything blood red Adidas. Color coordinated, know the jam when you see us. Flying down the
Okay.
street on the wheels of steel. Jet set blades on parade in the shade. I'm the type of cat you can't spot in a mirror. Only talk to girls dressed just like Vampira. She got mascara, we
Now,
got mascara.
the other thing that really sucks is the conveyor belts that I can make can oh no, they transport up to 60. Okay, so they transport 60 resources per minute.
We always ready to go. You know you better get all two of your boys then. That's right, I don't spit fire, I spit poison. Poison from the can in my hand. Didn't die for the jam. I spit poison from the can in my hand. Didn't die for the jam. I spit poison from the can in my hand.
Die for the jam. With the can in my hand. Live and die for the jam. Okay. So now I should be able to.
I got a lumpy face, my hair is scraggly. I'm all lonely, nobody wants me. Except for the other monsters, we doing monster things. When you block cop bones like chicken wings. Spot me watching
Milestone reached. Several new structures are now available for improving factory organization. Foundations provide a building grid, which makes it easier to manage placement of any structure. In the event that you are experiencing amnesia for all events prior to planetfall, be reassured that memories of beloved humans and or animals would have only been distractions from your important mission.
up, join hands, get a knife, share blood, and give your life to the jam. Poison from the can in my hand. Didn't die
I think I'm gonna go for this so that I can get so I can get the splitters so I can start building out more efficient builds. Because the splitters is really good. Merger would help for some things. It's like, so like this one we can split out and have one be making the iron plates and the other be making iron plates as well. However, from here, because, so let's see, what was it? This makes 60. This takes 30. So we would split here. Oops. We would split here into 2 smelters. Same over here. But then, and it takes 30 per minute and spits out 30 per minute. But then over here, this one takes 15 per minute to make the iron rods. So we would have one of them split into 2 to make iron rods, and then I would have the other 2 also making iron rods. However, those iron rods would be going into being made into screws, and screws, I don't know what screws require. Oh, I didn't pick the one that gives me the splitters. So we'll do the splitters, then we'll do the solid biofuel, right? Yeah, obstacle clearing. That'll give us, yeah, because yeah, we'll need screws for that. So we'll do logistics. This will give us the splitters and the mergers. Because screws require 10 iron rods per minute, and it pumps out 40 screws per minute. So, ugh. And if I'm pumping out 15 iron rods, man, oh, because, yeah, okay. Oh, yeah, okay. Okay. Oops, I picked the wrong one. There we go. Oop, there we go. Okay, foundations needs a lot. So, let me show you the joys of a hold to snap. So that is where the miners are for my iron and all that jazz. If I want to build the foundation, like, you can snap it to those, or you can snap it to the global map. This is what the global map looks like. It is not in line with any of that. But it's what we've got. So, do Zoop. No. I need a lot, actually. Okay. I need a lot of room for this. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're going to shut you down. You're done. So you're gonna keep producing until everything is cleared and empty. And then once they're all cleared and empty, then I'll clean everything up and we will start anew. Oh, wait, no. Wait, no. I can't do that. Oh, yes, actually, I will do that. Because I have more than enough to get... Okay. Forgot, I don't have the actual splitters yet. I just have the foundation. Goes for that. And we will come grab the rods over here. Then we'll go over to the copper. Which I'm sure is probably actually not overproduced at the moment. It is backed up. Oh, look at that. 300, exactly what I needed. Yes, this one we're also going to put it on pause and just let it finish producing. Because we are also going to need to make some changes to that layout as well.
Milestone reached. Conveyor belts can now merge, split, and lift to save space and enhance the productivity of your factory. Fixit encourages you to consider investing in verticality when it comes to factory logistics. If you feel stressed by this complexity, imagine yourself on the shore of a vast and calm ocean. Breathe in, visualize all the people relying on you. The sea is made of billions of faces, each staring at you with hope and tears in their eyes. Breathe out, feel refreshed and focused on your duties.
Right. Anyway, so we're going to pick we are going to take obstacle clearing so we can get the chainsaw, solid biofuel, and inventory. But for now, what we need is foundations. Lots and lots of foundation. Gonna need a lot of more concrete for this. The concrete is just gonna keep constantly pumping out over here. Oof. Well, all right, we're starting to reach the end of these, except for you. I don't. Why are you? I never turned you off. Oh, I did turn you off. Okay. No, yeah. You're just really fucking slow because, oh, right, because you're, okay. Anyway. Yes, this is going to lead into stinky gas for now, but for now, our little setup is going to be perfectly fine. Hold on. What? Okay, so we're actually at 11, but it's fine. And try to keep it a 10 by 10 square, but 11 by 11 is fine. I kind of miscalculated on that. No, no, no. We're going to keep it 10 by 10. So this is 10, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Then we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, oh yeah, that's right. We're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and you get deleted.
Just use your imagination, nation.
This is the second time we've ever played in front of people, man. We're scared shitless.
Alright. Now I'm going to need a lot more fucking concrete because I want to fill all of this in.
Records, they give you pleasure.
I'm gonna need a lot of concrete to fill all of this in. And yes, this is all going to move as well. So this will get expanded out and brought around. Eventually, I will get the bombs to delete those rocks, hopefully. And then I will expand it even more. Because I'm also going to bring the copper down from there and bring it onto here. You know, the really sad thing is I could probably mine this faster and drop it into the fucking constructor. I just need 90. I mean 99 of it technically. Yep, you know what? I'll get the 99, throw it in there, let it kind of get pseudo backed up a little. Of course, once I get the power slug stuff, then I can start adjusting the efficiencies of my stuff. So I can make so like this is an impure node, therefore it produces 30 limestone per minute. The constructor will need intakes 45 per minute, so I can lower the constructor to be 30 per minute to match the miner. Yeah, so once I unlock this, then I can actually start dropping this down to get this to be 30 per minute. So now but the amount it outputs will also drop. It won't be 15 per minute. Whereas if I get power shards, I could actually dump a power shard into here and increase its output enough to start producing at 45 per minute, ergo leaving this at 45, thus leaving the 15 per minute. So there's all kinds of ways to work around stuff. It gets pretty fucking annoying. But if you want efficiency, apparently that's the shit you gotta do. Now, granted, there's also a limestone node over here. So technically what I could also do, it works better if you have, when you get the shards, the power shards, I could move all of this over to my facility that I'm working on over here and basically have this node and this node come together, merge them into one, and then have them go through a process. So then 2 30s would give me 60, and then I could have the constructor, but again, the constructor only constructs at 45 per minute, so I would be overdoing it on that. But if you have the power shards, you could increase the constructor to match the 60 needed. It's a whole thing. Okay, you guys are done.
The beats are so right, cause I got anxiety. I take my time, make them shine, cause you're eyeing me. Life on the line now in history. Everybody flipping what they find. Hope you remember me. Brands with the fans make you dance to a motto. In a trance, then advance to creation. No power distillation. Passing musical sensation for the people out. Code of personality is over. Try a different route.
Get all these materials back.
Wanna use me? Don't worry about fucking with me. Don't respect my needs. Don't worry about fucking with me. Came a long way to save that, and now I'm taking back. Running with the ones who can handle that. Got it. Wanna use me? Don't worry
Now fucking with me.
respect my needs.
So, what I'm thinking of doing, because again, this is all going to get moved too. Like, I'm going to move all of this somewhere else and just kind of keep expanding this out. I might, honestly, I might move it. Nah. Okay, so I'm gonna need, so this miner pops out $60. This produces 60 iron per minute. I want that to get, so that's going to get divided into two. It's 2 smelters, each smelter taking 30. Now, if you really want to like have a good buffer for things, you could do, so basically what I could have is like I could take the miner, have it come to a storage facility, and then from the storage facility have that, like a storage container, and then have the storage container, let it fill up the storage container, and then have from the storage container lead to the split into the smelters, and then from the smelters, no, probably it'd be better to go ahead and pre-split it into the 2 storage containers, into 2 storage containers. Anyway, basically have storage containers between each step of the process of things you're wanting to build, so that if you get backed up in any one of those things, it doesn't clog up the rest of it, and you can go in and start clearing shit out. The other way, later on, the other way to do it is basically put a splitter that you can then link up to an awesome sink and just have it constantly dumping into the awesome sink. My God, you are fucking slower than a 2-day Christmas. You know what? Now that I think about it, I might just move all that over onto here. move my primary base of operations. Although, I would like for you to keep in mind that this also is only temporary because I kind of have an idea of how I want this to look and to work. Actually, this is only temporary because eventually I'm going to start building like a primary base of operations somewhere else on the map. Hold up, no. How do I lock H? Lock in hologram. Okay. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. So I'm gonna have it go from here up to here, and then 2 smelters. I have 1 smelter here, 1 smelter here. This is where the splitter is gonna go. There. Nudge you that way. There we go. Yeah, these need to be spaced out a little more. Actually, you know what? I have a better way of figuring out the spacing of it. Smelter. Right there. And smelter right there. And then delete that one. Header. Oh, wait, no, hold on. And then, actually, let's put the smelter back in the center. Because then we're going to have you line up with you. Oh, wait, that's a merger. I want the merger, I want the splitter. There we go.
Free.
Like so. And we'll delete you. And then from here, go into there, and there, go into there. And you will smelt iron, and you will smelt iron as well. And then from you, you will go into constructors. Okay, maybe 11 would have been is a better number for the size of it. Oh shit, I forgot to do that stupid fucking bird thing. It's alright. We're gonna let the concrete build up a little. Come on, I'm gonna need a lot of concrete here. How much concrete we got? Fucking not a lot. This is all from one miner, by the way. Okay, so we're gonna have this foundation. Zoop it on up. Okay, so we'll have the constructor, this constructor. Go here. We'll have another constructor go here. Wait, hold on. Iron plates takes 30. Yeah, okay. So this takes 30. And this will lead to a storage, which I'll probably have to make a couple because it's going to just produce so much fucking iron plate. But then this one is going to lead to a constructor. And then over here is where the real fucking fun chaos comes in. Because so that miner also produces 60. Therefore, it will spit out here. So I will have to split it into two smelters, each one producing, again, 30, consuming 30 to produce 30. But then one smelter is going to go into, need to be split again into iron rods. So that two constructors, each producing iron rods, of which those constructors will split again to produce iron, to produce screws. So this one is gonna be fucking huge because so I'll have a whole bunch of things making screws, of which a large portion of those screws will be connecting to this constructor, which will eventually combine into the assembler that I'm going to be getting, which the assembler part assembly. So I need to get this. Yeah, so God. Yeah. So the assembler is then going. So I'm gonna have one that's gonna be the iron plates going to and mixing in with the screws into the assembler to create what you call just a bunch of shit. It's just gonna be pumping out so much shit. To make the fucking, what do you call them? What is some reinforced iron plates? That's what it is. Speaking of which, I'm going to need to make a bunch of screws so I can make a bunch of reinforced iron plates. We're gonna get enough to make 20 of them. I also need to start moving over. Because I also need to work on the copper production. Because that also needs to get split. Are you done yet? Oh my god, you are. Okay, everything, the power is going to be shut down for a bit as I resort everything. Okay, first let's finish up the foundations. Okay, another constructor. Production, constructor. You will also be making iron plates. Because you make iron plates at 20 per minute. I don't know how much the reinforced plate needs. It's so much. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Okay.
Stereophonic sound for dance music. In its different way, this has its own magic. The magic of an accompaniment tailor-made in the fashion of the day.
I need to start working on getting the assembler. So, right, you're done. We're gonna select all of you. You are going to get rotated. I want this to go out this way. Go down here. And then I want it to travel over there. I might have to have it might have to actually be its own assembly line. What the fuck? I might have to make it its own assembly stuff over here. Yeah, I think so. Actually, no. You know what? Turn it back on. Because we're about to clear up a whole bunch of stuff over here. And we're gonna... Yeah, this is... Because... With the assembler, I believe that gives me the ability to make the copper sheeting. Speaking of which, I should probably go ahead and get everything good to go on this. So let's make 500 of these. 500 screws. We'll make 500 screws. We'll make 100 cables. And then we'll wait till we have enough concrete, and we'll go ahead and deposit all of that. Wait, isn't there another milestone that requires isn't the one with the assembler require a fuck ton of... This gives me the man. That can wait until I get everything set up. Yeah, okay. Let's make 1,000 screws. Because the other thing that's gonna suck is like I can set all this up and I can plan it out and I can make it. But then once I unlock the MAM, then I can start getting alternate recipes, and then this area will be practically useless because everything that is planned out, made for it, will no longer be viable because I will have alternate recipes that are more efficient and produce more. So I would have to essentially delete this whole thing and convert it to something else. Because I do know, and I tried doing it in my other save file, I do know that if you get the correct in research, MAM researches, you can actually produce a lot of things that like require steel and stuff with just pure iron. and maybe a little bit of copper. Basically completely bypassing the steel process. So these 3 iron nodes could be converted into making a shit ton of material that requires steel, but only with iron. So that would be very nice to convert these into steel mass production. Of course, if I really wanted to spend the time and effort and planning, which me planning? Ha! Funny. I could essentially design everything to manufacture stuff and then move all that stuff to a centralized location on the map and build a quote-unquote super factory. Which maybe I might do that. Okay. Here's my 2,500. Now I just need the 100 concrete. There's my 100 concrete. Okay. Let's go deposit this and then get the assembler. Oh, I forgot to make the cable. So that's the other thing with the copper constructor or copper manufacturing field is basically making have some of it make copper wires, have others of it make from the copper wires, then have it make shit, I overshot that. Have it make
Milestone reached. Solid biofuel, created from any biomass, ensures maximum efficiency of biomass burners. To aid in biofuel production, the chainsaw allows for the removal of tougher wood and coral foliage. Additionally, your pocket dimension has been inflated to increase inventory size. Inspirational note: will you be the Fix-It Employee of the Month? You could be if you construct, automate, explore, and exploit by eliminating all obstacles to efficiency. This isn't just fun, it's contractually mandated, fun.
I don't like how it doesn't let me just shut down the power source. Anyway, let's convert all this into biomass and then the biomass into solid biofuel. Yes, it's gonna take a while, but I don't care. The only thing operating right now should just be the concrete stuff. Yep, fuse blown. So, concrete, oh no. But once I get all this converted, it should be fine. Although, ooh, what I could do, ooh. Let's see, I have 5. think solid biofuel, yeah, it stacks at 200. So let's actually take this. How do I split it again? Split stack. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, fuck it. We'll just do it that way. Okay. We'll build one constructor right here. And then we'll have it produce solid biofuel. We'll drop all that in there. We'll have it connected via you. Sure, that'll work. Then we'll throw you in there, you in there, you in there, you in there, and you in there. And then turn everything back on. And then we'll just have this producing the biofuel, the solid biofuel. Storage. I'll have one here and one here. This is rough and dirty, but I don't care. That, and we'll do that, and then we will do this. We'll go bam, 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 bam. Yeah, so this takes 120 biomass per minute and pumps out 60 per minute, which is fine. I don't care because I'm just wanting it to just go. And this will just be a quick, fast, easy, dirty, grungy thing. Okay, so now we want the assembler. Part assembly, assembler. Got that. Got that. We don't have that. Fuck. Okay. I mean, we could start just doing it. You need to, hold on, you need to get moved. You need to be realigned. Production miner, there we go. And you're going to need to go, like, way the fuck over here. There we go. Okay.
Fuck cops, fuck GGs, it's an op dead drops. Bodies turn up in record shops, jam, listen. This kind of set up opposition in the sewers. Ain't prison, with precision, take the street in. Not sleeping.
Okay, so you are all producing what I want you to produce. I hope I have enough steel plates to reach. Damn it, not enough fucking plates. Okay, let's commandeer that and convert it into plates. Friends. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Excuse me. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. It's 3 plates to make. Wait, is it 3 or 2? Yeah, it's 3 to make 2 plates. So I'll make 60 of these. I'll make 40 of these. Hopefully that should be enough to fucking pump out what I needed to pump out. Or to reach. That's what I needed to reach.
Hell no, we ain't done yet. We riding out to the sunset. The garage is like Area 51 just for fun. We got noise, take toys for fair weather. Fake fucks. Took you out for 8 months for lasers I made for $8. The cops drill my boy like Megalon. It's ain't like a scene alone, and now we don't even bring him along. The jam tight like shoes that cause blisters. Our name was whispered in the street like we were blacklisted A-listers. Evaporate like dew when it's light out. Computer nerds making blood sacrifices, trying to find a hideouts. Got a kid chanting in the alley. CD embedded in his wrist. ACDC's greatest hits. I wreck functions for fun. If chaos ain't constant, then I shake like an Elon fan in space with no oxygen. In your town with bass and blast your head to make jelly. Then I rest with the dead, lose flesh, become skelly.
Alright, so this should go to here. At which point it should then divide into these. And then the smelters smelt. And then the constructors, once they get their 3, construct. Why aren't you constructing? I told you to make the wrong thing. That's why. I forgot I had done that. All right. How's my solid biofuel doing? Speaking of which, I also need to construct the chainsaw, which requires reinforced plates. No, requires screws and reinforced plates and iron rods. Awesome. Cool. Great. Fantastic. And fucking tastic. Alright, I need a lot more cable. We'll go with 40. 41's fine. 41 should be fine. Put that in there. What?
You can pull up on me, I can pull up on you. If I hear you acting out, you know what I fucking do. I don't need a whole crew, I'm one pissed off man. 20 years of ear training and some ice for my hand. If you live on my block, you might want to be nervous. A daily walk can become a smacking subscription service. And I don't even hesitate if you're a fellow musician. I just can assign both my hands and then I'll smack you with them. Oh, I know that look. You're trying to link cause I'm white. So slide up to me saying, these people, am I right? But don't whisper in my ear like the yin yangs. We ain't on the same page the way we see things. And I won't let it hang. Ain't no life in the blow, just a whip in the steam. To remind you what I mean if you don't listen when I sing. So next time you violate a human trying to have a date, better pray the two mellows, not one arm linked away. Smack a racist in the face. Get out and leave him screaming in the plate.
Okay. Now then. Ugh. Okay, so the assembler's gonna be a bitch.
Now I don't know who you become, but I can tell who you are. I'll smack you into the bird shit. I didn't clean up my car. Your family and friends tried everything short of smacking you. If they're cheering and back you, then they can get a smacking too. You're old enough to go mask off. You're bad enough to get smacked on. You're old enough to know better than.
There's more iron.
You'll levitate from my left hand, get resuscitated from my right, and with all hopes you'll be thinking about what you did late that night. I'm known as Count Smackula, Smackavelli, Smack 10. After they gave me those names, I smacked them. I mastered the smack jutsu, ate the smack through too. I can reach into a screen and smack you through you too. I come straight from the heart, you come straight from hate. And if you're threatening someone, I ain't gonna sit around and wait. I just smack two cops, I'm waiting to see what the case is, because my hands automatically smack people who are racist. Smacking all over downtown. Now they wanna find me. I've been smacking all over downtown. Now they wanna find me. Yeah, less smaction hero. Welcome to the Smack Parade. My favorite cereal is Honey Smacks. Imagine the Honey Smacks frog with one hand behind his back, the other hand smacking like 7 people at once. That's me. I walk around town with all their faces still stuck in my hands, smacking my Madonna sheet. Better pray you don't meet me. If you're fooling up, you know I'll be pulling up.
Okay, this is gonna need some designing. See, okay. Okay. Like I said, this is gonna get destroyed at some point in the future. So for now, I could go ahead and I do have enough for the 3. Okay. So we will put smelter 1. I want it to line up with these. Smelter 1 there. Have a divide between them. So we can have our splitter here and line it up. Line it up perfectly. Logistics splitter. Okay. We'll have that go there. And that goes there. Okay. And then we'll have you create iron ingots and you also smelt iron ingots. Okay. Then I need to split these as well into constructors. And then we'll have 2 splitters. One splitter there. One splitter there. And you will go into that. And from there. Into that. And from there. Into that. And same here. You go there to there. There to there. But also there to there. And then iron rods, because iron rod requires 15 iron ingots per minute. Okay. But then, but wait, there's more. How many iron? And so then the Oh, I need more copper. I need more cable. So desu ne. So then I want screws, right? But screws will require me to split the 15 rods that get pumped out per minute into 2 different constructors. It's just so much. Okay. I need to go steal the. I need to go steal this copper. Yeah. Now that your rose is in bloom, a light it's the gloom of the grave. Okay, so. Gimme. Been kissed by a rose on the grave. I've been kissed by a rose on the grave. If I should fall, been kissed by a rose on the grave. My power, my pleasure, my pain. That I can't deny. Healthy baby. Okay, give me the assembler. Then we'll work on
Milestone reached. The assembler
field
can produce
research.
more complex parts, including the first project part, smart plating, which is crucial for initiating project assembly. Project parts must be delivered to the space elevator. By completing your contracted duties as part of project assembly, you will definitely be helping achieve Fix-It Company goals without any other ulterior motive. Note: humans cannot craft project parts. Do not worry about your inadequate crafting skill when compared to an assembler. Fix-It cherishes your innate human abilities, such as walking, striking objects, and commodifying natural resources.
Okay, let's see. So now I need 300 screws and 100 plates, which should have plenty of plates now. Hey, look, 50 plates and 52 plates. I've got my 100 plates. I need to make more of that. Okay. I need a lot of cabling. Also, real quick, I'm gonna let this go for a bit, but I need to use the bathroom, so I will BRB. I'm also gonna play some ads while I do it. BRB. Where's the buttons I need to push? I need to crank you up.
In my disgrace, boiling heat, summer stench, neath the black, the sky looks dead. Call my name through the cream, and I'll hear you scream again. Black hole sun, won't you come and wash away the rain? Black hole sun, won't you come? Won't you come? Won't you come? Stuttering, cold and damp, my shoes, walking sleep. In my youth I pray to keep heaven send hell away. No one sings like you anymore. Black hole sun, won't you come and wash away the rain? Black hole sun, won't you come? Won't you come? Black hole sun, won't you come? Wash away the rain. Black hole sun, won't you come? Won't you come? Black hole sun, won't you come? Who won't you come? Black hole sun, won't you come? Black hole
All right, chat. I'm back.
hang my head till you all just disappear.
What? Okay.
Black hole sun, won't you come? Wash away the rain. Black hole sun, won't you come? Won't you come? Black hole sun, won't you come? Wash away the rain. Black hole sun, won't you come? Won't you come?
I will need that for. I need to make the chainsaw. I really do. Although I need more reinforced plating for that. Freighter re-entry. Milestone exchange concluded. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum, bum, bum. What's required for copper sheets? I think it's just copper ingots, right? These mountains, I have seen them through the to be with you. I'm gonna turn it up a little. I think the copper sheets requires like 2 copper ingots or 3 copper ingots to make a copper sheet. I think it's like the iron plating. Burns like a fire, a burning desire. With the tongue of angels, have some the hand of the devil is warm in the cold as a stone. An assembler requires motors. Ugh. Okay, so these constructors. These are all making iron rods. Okay, so then you will split into. And see, this again is the problem, the conundrum.
I believe in the kingdom come, then all the colors will bleed into one, bleed into one. Well, yes, I'm still running. You broke bonds and you lose the
Because this one will lead to these two. Haven't found what I'm looking for. Haven't found what I'm looking for. It's you. You go from there to there. You go from there to there. There to there. And there to there. Meanwhile, you go there to there and there to there. Because you are going to make screws and you need 10. And you need 10. Oh, right. What is a copper sheet? It's just 2 copper ingots. Okay. This takes 20 per minute. You're starting to get into fucking odd numbers. Odd shit. Because I can't adjust these yet. Right, so this all goes in here. I could technically go. Oh, and then I need the 4 over here as well.
nights in white satin, never reaching the end. Letters I've written, never meaning to send. Beauty I'd always missed, these eyes before. Just what the truth is, I can't say anymore, 'cause I love you. Yes, I love you. Oh, how I love you.
These ones, I gotta have to move these ones out.
Gazing at people,
About here.
some hand in hand. Just what I'm going through, they can't understand.
3, and then I don't have enough to make the 4th one.
Tell
I love you. Oh, how I love you. Oh, how I love you. God, this looks ugly, but I don't care. It's getting shit done. Because you are going to make screws. And you're going to make screws. And you're going to make screws. Never meaning to send. I mean, technically I could build them on top of each other, but that requires some finagling that I don't really feel like doing at the moment. Yes, I love you. Oh, how I love you. Oh, how I love. Okay. Damn it, I did that wrong. That'll go to 4. Oh man. Okay. Oh, this is getting ridiculous. But you know what? We need iron rods. Wait. I'm dumb. I'm fucking dumb. I don't need all of these over here. These are just the iron rods. These two are just making iron rods to go into storage for iron rod use. I'm so dumb. So I don't need these. So these, oh, I can actually move these over here. Okay. No. Yeah. Okay. So this power's gonna all get changed out. Production constructor. One, two, three, four. Yeah, okay. Because then, so these are iron rods that will go into storage facilities, which we will put over here. We'll put them like that for now. And then you will have the splitter. Shit. Yep, these are gonna have to move. Need to move outwards a little. It ain't gonna be perfect, but it'll fucking do for now. Like I said, this shit's temporary, sort of. And then from here, we will go here into that one, and from here into that one. I forgot that's what they added in 1.1. They added curving. Once again, ain't pretty, but I don't care. Okay. So now fucking top, please. Thank you. So that powers all of those. And then from this one, we will bring over to here. Over from there to there, there to there, and there to there. Nope. Oh, not that one. And from there to there, and from there to there, and there to there. Okay, and then you are making screws, right? Because these are making the rods. Then you are making screws. Wait, no, hold on. I'm doing this wrong. It's not 4 constructors. It's 3. Right? Yes. I don't know. I think I'm doing this wrong. I don't fucking know. It's too fucking early for me. Do you need 10? You need 10, and this makes 15. So if it makes 15, I split it, that makes 7.5. You know what? No, fuck it. I think for now, I think we're just gonna do these two combined will make 30, of which I can then divide it into 3. Yes. Yes. That's what I will do. These two make 15. So I will merge them into one that makes 30, into a line of 30. And then I will divide that 30 into 3. Yes, yes, yes. There, yeah, yeah, that's what we'll do. Okay, so I will take my merger. And I will put it between these two. That will give me a line of 30. That will then go into a splitter. And then from the splitter, it will go into 3 constructors. each of which will make screws. So now it should evenly distribute the 30 rods into things of 10. And I'm out of rods. How the fuck am I out of rods? Okay. Like the legend of the phoenix, all ends with beginnings. Planet spinning. We've come too far. Alright, and then again, for now, we will just put storage over here. And we will have all of these converge. Okay. All this. And then I gotta pull all that from over there into here. Okay. So now this should start the production of rods and screws. Now I need to go convert and start working on the copper. Which shouldn't be too bad, actually. Just need to get my foundation correct on how I want it. My power doing? Oh, right. I should probably make my chainsaw so I can construct more. I need screws and rods. Never mind. Okay, so here we go. We're dividing. We're smelting. We're splitting. We're constructing.
I may not always love you, but long as there are stars above you, you never need to doubt it. I'll make you so sure about it. God only knows what I'd do without you.
And then we have screws.
If you should ever leave me, the life would still go on, believe me. The world could show nothing.
It's slow, but it goes. Gonna take some rods. Because I'm probably gonna need them for my construction up here as well.
God only knows what I'd be without you. If you should ever leave me, though life would still go on, believe me. The world could show nothing to me. So what good would living do me? God only knows what I'd be without you. God only knows what I'd be without. God only knows what I'd be without. God only knows what I'd be
Just want ease of access from there. Okay. So this produces 60. And the smelter, so this also needs to be split into 2 smelters. We're gonna do it this way. And then we'll do splitter. And from here to there, and from here to there. And you're going to smelt copper. You're going to go away. And you are going to smelt copper. Okay, so you take 30 and you pump out at 30. Okay. What do I need in the constructor? What does it need for wire? 15 copper per minute to pump out 30 wire per minute. So this needs to get split. Whereas copper sheet takes 20 copper per minute to pump out 10 copper sheets. What does a cable do? 60 wire for 30 cables. Okay. So I think this is another moment of I need to split this. I need to split both of these. And then we need 2 constructors. Per. So we'll do 1 here, 1 here, and then we'll do 1 here and 1 here. And then I need, what do I need for an assembler? Fucking motors, that's what. Okay. Well, we're getting screws, so I can get the plates and the screws and go manually create stuff. Okay. Okay, so you are wires. So you're going to make wires. You're going to make wires. You're going to make wires. Cable is what? 60. And this pumps out 30. Okay, so then these are going to pump out into merger.
Turn my back to the wind to catch my breath before I start off again. Driven on without a moment to spend to pass an evening with a drink
And then so these 2 30s will be converted into a 60, and then we'll have a constructor here that is going to make I need more space out here. Okay, and then I'm gonna put some storage. do another merger. Might be too steep. Yep. Yeah, we're gonna have to go a little loosey-goosey on this. This will pump out 30, so oh, this is gonna fill up quick. So I might go ahead and do one of these. I don't have enough rods for that, so fine. And then because like I said, that's gonna fill up quick. But then this, we're gonna convert over into, we're gonna build a constructor that will make cabling.
Not looking back, but I want to look around me now. I see more of the people and the places that surround me now. Time stands still. Summer's going fast, nights growing colder. Children growing up, old friends growing older. Freeze this moment a little bit longer. Make each sensation a little bit stronger. Experience slips away. Experience slips away. The innocence slips away.
Okay, let's make some, actually, first, I need reinforced and cables. It's always something. Okay, reinforced plates. Okay, that's enough for an assembler, or not an assembler, a constructor.
Just a small town girl
In a lonely world, she took a midnight train going anywhere.
just a
Sweet
city
boy,
born and
raised in South Detroit.
took
A midnight train going anywhere. Okay. Right, my assembler. Okay. I want to build the assembler real quick to see what all it needs for. What am I building? I'm making plates. I'm making reinforced plates. I need cabling for that. Okay. Goes on and on and on and on. Strangers leading up and down the boulevards, our straddles surfing in the night. Street lights, people living to vision. Oh, fucking cabling. Fine. Fine. Fine.
working hard to get my fill. Everybody
Actually, no. 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 We're not going to do it that way. We're going to do the curve. Some will lose. Some will bond up, sing the blues. It goes on and on and on and on. Stranger waiting up and down the boulevard, that shadow searching in the night. Street lights, people, intuition. Getting kind of low on the biofuel. Don't stop believing. Hold on to the feeling. Street light people. Don't stop believing. Hold on. Street light people. Don't stop believing. Hold on to the feeling. Street light people. Don't stop. All right, I need to build constructor and then storage. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Apologies. Okay. So now let's go grab, build an assembler. Okay, so and this is why I have so many screws being made because one of these rod manufacturing things is going to be used in conjunction with one of these to make the motors Okay, yeah, so I need to make reinforced plates. 60 screws per minute. Oh my god. 30 plates per minute. And you pump out 20 plates per minute. You pump out 40 screws per minute, and you need 60 screws. Okay, but what do I need? Wait, hold on. What do I need? Modular frame. Rotor. Oh, it needs 100 screws per minute. This is where we start getting into the craziest bullshit. Okay, so I'm currently producing, so this is 40, 80, 120. So I'm currently producing 120. Half of which could go into producing reinforced iron plates. Or not, because I'm currently only making 40 iron plates per minute. Oh my god. This is why the overclocking is really good. Because I can bump this up so that it produces. It'll consume more, but I can bump it up to pump out 40 to match the 40 that would be needed for this. Or to pump it up, the output to 30, which could then meet the 30 that would be needed here, and the screws could also be done the same. I would just then have to bump things up all the way down the line. And then also have the conveyor belts to use it, or to transport it all. Ugh, it's so crazy. Okay, I need 300 copper. And this is also why the MAM is really good, because then you can start getting alternate recipes. Like, one of my favorite alternate recipes for screws is cast iron screws. Cast iron screws, you don't need to convert iron into iron rods and then convert the iron rods into screws. You can just take the iron ingot straight into iron screws, and it produces more iron screws than if you were to do it the normal way. It takes a little bit longer for it to produce, but overall it does produce more. Like, those are the recipes that are like really good. You know, the good alternate recipes are ones that let you use, as their name implies, alternate materials for the recipes, but also the ones that just like let you cut out the middleman of a lot of recipes. Those are fucking godsends. Alright, launch that.
Milestone reached. Supply the molecular analysis machine, referred to as the MAM, with local resources to research and develop new technologies. Potential technologies include exploration tools, weapons, and factory buildings. These are essential for maximizing your Pioneer efficiency and alignment with Fixit's core pillars: construct, automate, explore, and exploit. To advance Fixit's mission, all notable phenomena, resources, technology, or other influence should be investigated regardless of any perceived danger, as stated in the Pioneer contract.
Oh, right. Bullshit. I need to make the chainsaw so I can start gathering them stuff to make the materials I need. I need 3 more reinforced plates. Okay. Oh, yeah, chainsaw. Yes. So that's new. Animations on when you chop down trees. Let it all out. These are the things I can do without. Come on. I'm talking to you. Come on. Let it all out. These are the things I can do without. Come on. Come on. Oh, right. I have the MAM now. I can do the MAM research. I need reinforced plates. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just go ahead and start constructing them. I don't care if it's inefficient at the moment. It's what we're gonna fucking do. Let it all out. These are the things I can do without. Come on. I'm talking to. Fucking out of power. God damn it. Shut up. Let it all out. These are the things I can do without. Come on. Talking to you. Come on.
security thrown through the wall. Future dreams we have to realize. 1,000 skeptic hands won't keep us from the things we plan, unless we're clinging to the things we prize. And you feel sad, but I won't stop until and if it's nowhere to run, things can only get better. Treating today as though it was the last, the final show. Get to 60 and feel no regret. It may take a little time, a lonely path, an uphill climb. Success or failure will not alter it. And you feel sad, and I won't stop until and if it
All my shit's powered down because I'm making fucking solid biofuel. I think I might have a solution. So there is one untapped iron vein right next to me. I could pipe that in and have it make the iron rods, and then take the two basically take the what I already have assembled. I'll show you when I get there. This produces 20, and this needs 30. I could split this one and merge it with that one. It's gonna look ugly. Okay, fuck it. Actually, these need to move. Put storage, organization storage, put it, move it over here. So, we'll take you there, and then we'll take merger. And we'll put it on right about there. I'll take the splitter. Damn it. Merger will go right about there. And the splitter will go right about there. And we'll move those over there. Okay, so now it should. So now this should be getting 10 per second or per minute. And this and the other 10 should be going over here, making this 30 per minute. And this is pumping out at 40 and it needs 60. So we could try and do the same thing here? No, there's no way it could work. Yeah, because there's nowhere on this that any of the... It would be ugly, but I could fucking technically do it. Oh god, it is ugly as sin, but I don't care. So this should split these in two. So now it should be 20 going in here, which would then combine with this 40, thus making this 60. Oh god, I hate it. God, I hate it. Oh god, I hate it. But it should all now be fucking working properly. Let's go ahead and just... Oh, fuck it. Let's just fucking max these out right now. Just go ahead and max them out. So that everything has time to get an overflow. Sort of. Oh, God. Get me up there. This pumps out at 5 per minute. Awesome. Okay. So my thoughts on what I could do to get okay, so hold on. Thinking here. Thinking. This is 4. So now this is 40 and 20. So this is now 60. This is now 60 per minute. And for the motor, it needs 120, right? Just gonna drop it there for now. So the rotor needs 20 iron rods. Oh God. So it's not even like a and it needs 100 screws. So okay. So it's 100 screws per minute. I'm currently getting 60 out of this. If this is all dividing the way it's supposed to be dividing, then I am currently getting 60. So I would need an additional 40 screws. Which these two, and so 15 converts into 30, which then gets divided by 10, 10, and 10. One of these makes 40. So I just need one more screw manufacturer. So if I take these two and combine them into a manufacturer, do a combined thing, and then split them again, and I would want it to be evenly splitted, so I'd have to split it 3 ways and then take one of those 3 and move it off into a constructor that would make the screws, the 40 screws I would need, that would then converge with those to make the 100. And then I would have the 2 that I split merge back into each other to create a line of 20 to then also go into the assembler. To start making the rotary, the motors. Fucking hell. And of course, none of this will fucking look pretty. Okay, so just go ahead and delete all of that. No, delete. Okay. So I'm gonna need a constructor, which needs cabling, which I should have some cable over here. And it's also gonna need more power, which I'm running out of fucking juice for. What do I need to make the space elevator? I almost have enough, actually. I should make the space elevator just to unlock the next group of stuff, because I'm going to need.
Deals the cards as a meditation. Those he plays never suspect. He doesn't play for the money he wins. He doesn't play for respect. Deals the cards to find the answer. Sacred geometry of chance. Hidden off a probable outcome. The numbers lead a dance.
Okay. Oh, hold on. I'm thinking here how I want this layout to be. So these two are going to have to converge into a constructor.
Know that diamonds need money for this art. That's not the shape of my
Okay.
heart. He may play the jack of diamonds.
I want the constructor.
He may lay the queen of spades. He can seal the king in his hand. All the memory of it fades. Know that the spades are the swords of
We'll put the constructor.
Know that the clubs are weapons of war. Know that diamonds mean money
Here.
for this art. That's not the shape of my heart. That's not the shape of my heart.
Okay. Back it. Fuck it. We ball. We're doing it. All right. So then I want the no, I need a merger first. Oh, constructor's got, that's not where the constructor can go. Okay, I need a merger first. So we're gonna put a merger here. We'll put these three like this. Okay. And then it will go to a splitter like so. And then we will have a constructor go like so. We'll have one. We'll have that go there. And we will have a... Oh, God. I need to expand this. Okay. Then we're gonna have a merger here. Okay, shit's about to get real. Hold on, first, before I do that. I also want a merger over here. We're gonna have you come from there to... Ah, damn it, I put the merger in the wrong fucking direction. Merger. There. There. Okay. Then I'm gonna have a merger lined up here. Go here to here, and here to here. Oh yeah, you're making screws, by the way. Okay. Oh fuck, you need power. Shit. Need power. Okay, where's the assembler? The assembler is going to go there. It's going to make... What do I need for smart plating? Oh my god, those. Okay, that'll make outer. Really hope this calculates out correctly. Really fucking hope. Because then you are going to go to storage, pointing this way. Yep, fucking knew I was gonna blow a fuse. Oh god. Okay. those out. None of them are out. It's just the amount of power required for everything is... Okay. Fuck it, just take it. Damn it, I'm so close. Carry on my wayward son. There'll be peace when you are done. Carry to rest. Don't you cry no more. Think I might have to just go on a nice biomass run. You just need to go deforest a place and build some more burners, and I could also just build like a I don't have any room in my inventory for shit. Carry on my wayward son. There'll be peace when you are done. Every head to rest. Don't you cry no more. I'm gonna go do some quick deforestation. So I'm also thinking what I might do is build on its own little power grid using its own biofuel burner. The means to convert this stuff into solid biofuel and then pump all that solid biofuel into these. Like keep it off of it, keep it on its own little grid kind of thing. I think I might actually do that. funny. Okay, so I'm going to need technically 3 constructors. Technically 4, actually. All right, let's see. Constructor 1. We will. We'll put it. Actually, we'll assemble it over here. A little off the grid. It's fine. So this will take 120 leaves per minute and convert it into biomass. And if I build another constructor next to it, oh, this takes 120 leaves per minute and produces 60 biomass per minute. This will take 60 wood per minute and create 300 biomass per minute. Oh my god, fucking power. Okay. I don't have the mycelium yet. Okay, so then if I take this constructor, the biofuel, it takes what? The solid biofuel, it takes 120 per minute. So the wood one alone would be more than sufficient for all of it. Just 300 divided by 2. I split that, that'll be 180 or 150 each, which is more than enough for this. So I might actually do that. This is 60 and this takes 120. Hold on. I don't even have the fucking conveyor belts for this. So I think we'll just do this for now. Just quick and dirty. Milliwatts. How many? You know what? No. Fuck it. Where's my biomass? Better. I don't have any copper wire. Need to go get some copper wire. I'm gonna cut down some fucking trees along the way. This spooky is for real. Attention to the way. I have to be careful. No, no. Other side of town. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Boogie rhythm. Down, 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 down. Nothing for me to do but dance. Dance. Got candy in my heels tonight, baby. Ooh, lightning.
Reaction that I got. I know I never ever felt like this before. I don't know what to do, but then that's nothing new. Stuck between hell and high water, need a cure to make it through. Hey, dance, yeah. Nothing left for me to do, just dance.
This is, again, only temporary. Can't eat in my heels tonight, baby. You know this boogie is for real.
Only the wind can know the answer. And she cries to me when I'm asleep. She says, you know that you can go much faster. I know the people's talking me.
Okay, you are wood.
I've got this voodoo child invaded on me. I'm gonna use my power to ascend. You know I've got these running hills to use. Sometimes there's no way I lose. I was born to run and built to last. You never see my feet 'cause I move so fast. Dance, yeah. Nothing left for
Me to do but dance.
All these bad times I'm going through, just dance. Hey,
I can't eat in my heels tonight, baby. Ooh.
hey, DJ,
Then let the music play.
I'm gonna live
This party life.
I wanna live this part.
Hey, DJ, let the play. I'm gonna live this party life. Hey, DJ, let the music play. I wanna live this party life. DJ, let the music play. I'm gonna live this party life. You know this boogie is for real now. And he in my heels, yeah. Gonna dance with tonight.
You know I'm gonna dance my blues away. You know this boogie
He is for real now.
so
Much
much
can't he in my heels, yeah.
gonna dance
Gonna
my blues away
with
tonight.
All right, we're gonna let this run for a schmidge.
Home in the valley, home in the city. Home isn't pretty, ain't no home for me. Home in the darkness, home on the highway. Home isn't my way, home I'll never be. Burn out the day,
Burn out the night.
I can't see no reason to put up a fight. I'm in it for giving the devil his due. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you.
It's not an efficient means of doing it, but it is a consistent means of doing it. A lot faster than me sitting at the fucking thingy doing a whole bunch of stupid stuff. You, I'm going to commandeer just a smidge of you. Yeah, just need about that much.
Time is the essence. Time is the season. Time is the reason.
And this is completely on its own grid. So I don't even have to, you know, like, if everything shuts down like it's currently doing, then this keeps, I can just run over here, pump this, and it'll go. Hey. Burn out the night. What's right. And yes, I could have done a lot more efficient divisionary like distribution. I might do that when I relocate all of these and build a better system. But for now, it's enough to do what I need it to do. And hopefully keep everything going. The only thing it doesn't feed is those two, which is unfortunate.
Milestone reached. You have been given access to the anti-waste effort for stress testing of materials on Exoplanet's bonus program, also known as Awesome. Your awesome input allows Fixit to comprehend our amazing universe more clearly. In appreciation of this, we have generously set up an internal, closed economy with exclusive rewards and currency. Directing parts of varying quantity and complexity into the awesome resource sink will grant Fixit coupons. These coupons can be redeemed in the Awesome Shop for highly desirable items such as new foundations, walls, factory attachments, cosmetics, parts, and more. Next time you have additional resources, just remember to go that extra kilometer. Go awesome.
Okay, so now the one thing that I am not manufacturing for storage is iron rods. But I do have a iron node right there that I could technically set up to produce iron rods. Oh wait, no. Here's some more iron rods. Right, because my inventory was full.
Here we
Stand.
Worlds
Our
apart,
hearts broken into two.
sleepless
Nights.
losing ground, I'm
Reaching for you.
feeling that it's gone. Can't change your mind.
So, chat, want to hear a little thought I had?
To survive the tide, love divine.
This song is an ultimate lesbian ballad.
Find you, break those chains that
Mhm,
bind you.
mhm.
One night we'll
Remind you.
how we touched and
All you have to do
separate ways.
is if it is a woman singing it instead of a man. Everything would line up perfectly of basically the story of, you know, two women who were friends and possible lovers, but one decided to go their own separate way and started dating a man, for whatever reasons, and this is her ex, or her old friend who the feelings were still there, kind of proclaiming to her like, hey, look, true love will find you. If he hurts you, fucking call on me and I'll kick his ass. Like that kind of, like, it works so well. What you love, my love, is you love. Someday love will find you, like those chains that bind you. One day will remind you, and when our separate ways, if he ever hurts you, true love won't desert you. You know I still love you. We touched and went our separate ways. Someday love will find you, break those chains that bind you. One night will remind you, if he ever hurts you, your love won't desert you. You know I still love you. I still love you, girl. I still love you, girl. And if he ever hurts you, true love will never hurt you. That's just my thoughts anyway. That should keep everything running for a bit. Whee! Whee! my god, I'm so fucking close. Come on. How many more? It's what, 500? Yeah, it's full stack 500. Okay. Drops on the fire, endless on my. Chad, I think I'm gonna build the space elevator, and I think I'm gonna call it there. Okay, so by the time I craft all of this into what I need, I should be good to get the rest of it from. Because this will make 33, so that'll put me at 470 something, maybe 480, 480, and that should have plenty of time for the actual limestone concrete manufacturer and its slow ass fucking process to make the rest of it. Yeah, 476. So hopefully there's enough in here now to make more or to max it out. Yes, okay, we're good. Look at that, 200, 200, 63, 101, 23, 16. Oof.
Then, as it was, and again it will be. Though the course may change sometimes, rivers always reach the sea. Line stars of fortune, each have several rays on the wings of
I'm gonna build it in a spot so I can start working on some things, but it will not be my final location for it. I will move it eventually.
As the eagle leaves the nest, it's got so far to go. Changes fill my time, baby, that's alright with me. In the midst, I think of you, and how it used to be.
Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? Fine, where do you want this bitch? Oh my god.
Did you ever really need somebody? Really need 'em bad? Did you ever really want somebody? Best love you've ever had? Do you ever remember me, baby? Did it feel so good? 'Cause it was just the first time, and you knew you would.
That's why it won't let me build it. I don't have enough fucking copper. God damn it. I'm just shy.
Through the eyes now sparkle, senses growing keen. Taste your love along the way. See your feathers breathe. Kinda makes me feel sometimes I didn't have to know. We are eagles of one nest. The best is in our soul. Vixen in my dreams, great surprise to me. Never thought
There we
I'd
go.
see your face the way it used to be. Oh, darling, oh, darling.
This part is pretty cool. I always liked the space elevator part.
Project assembly initialized. Congratulations, Pioneer. The space elevator will now automatically connect with the Project Assembly orbital platform. Project assembly is divided into phases, each of which require the delivery of project parts, such as smart plating, via the space elevator. Subsequent phases unlock access to new tiers with more advanced technologies to construct, automate, explore, and exploit. It is time to be honest. This project is part of the Save the Day program, the largest united undertaking in human. Earth is in peril and only Fix-It pioneers offer hope for survival. Fix-It is counting on you. Humanity is counting on you. Do not let Fix-It down.
Oh, right. The MAM. I should just go ahead and build that.
Secrets to each other. Each one's life unknown.
Okay.
No one else has read, even joined in bonds of love. Linked to one another by such slender threads. We are planets to each other, drifting in our orbits to a brief eclipse. Each of us a world apart, alone and yet together like two passing ships.
This semi-slug, now dubbed Power Slug, is early in its life cycle and has retained only part of its potential energy storage capacity, giving it its blue color. Power slugs are capable of extracting latent energy from their surroundings, including through a form of photosynthesis, and preserve it in their porous semi-crystalline shell over their lifetime. This explains why they rarely move after having found a suitable location.
Excuse me. Scannable objects. And then I need yellow power slug. Oh, nutrients.
This fruit, dubbed the paleberry due to its tendency to stay light in color even when ripe, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available.
I think it's time for us to realize space is in between. Leave room for you and I to grow.
This fruit, dubbed the barrel nut after its distinctive color, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available.
Scan the Caterium.
The metal has been named Caterium after Fix-It's greatest CEO Katerina Parks. It has been added as a viable alternative to gold in industrial applications, specifically in advanced electronics due to its superconductivity, malleability, and corrosion resistance.
Alien megafauna.
The remains researched belong to an organism now dubbed the fluffy-tailed hog. It has many characteristics that would likely classify it among the Suidae family were it native to Earth. Hog remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving pioneer safety during exploration.
Now I need to go kill these and get those so I can unlock this. And then start unlocking that.
Overclocking development completed. Power shards can now be inserted into all buildings to increase input and output speed. Underclocking is also possible. Note: power consumption of overclocked buildings increases exponentially.
Yep, I fucking knew it. These are dead.
Come inside when you're ready to, but no chance if you don't wanna dance. You're like a four-letter word when you're ready to, but then you won't 'cause you know that you can. You got it, but are you getting it? You say that love is a word when you get some, but then your finger won't trigger the gun. You know you can't stop it, so don't rock it. You know you got it, hey, but are you getting it? Who really getting it? Ooh, come get it from me. Give me all of your loving.
Wood and leaves. Getting there. I'm getting there. Ding, 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 doo, 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 doo. Ding, 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 ding. Okay. Logistics. Getting there. For me. Getting there. Yes, I'm getting there. And motor? No, I need concrete. Oh my god, fucking concrete, man. Although now I can overclock, so I should be able to actually adjust the production. Yeah. There we go. So now it's not producing as much, but it's a lot more of a consistent pace. It's now 30 limestone at a time. And it'll give me 10 concrete per minute. So every minute. Yeah, so. Yeah, okay, so now we're much more consistent. And then when I get to overclocking, or when I get more slugs, I can bump this up to produce at 45 per minute and bump this back up to its normal. And like I said, it'll be a lot more consistent. Okay. Okay. Yeah, like I said, I think we'll call it here. Next time I load this up, we're gonna start combining. We have to combine motors and reinforced plates to start making the smart plating. 2 per minute to pump out 2 per minute. God, that's bullshit. And we need 50 of it. So how much? Wait, okay. That requires 2 per minute. This pumps out 5 per minute. And this pumps out 4 per minute. So could technically have 2 assemblers. Right? You have 2 assemblers. And basically this would get split between the 2. So why is this pumping out so slow? Why is that so slow? What is going on? You're producing 40. You're producing 40. You're producing 40 and getting divided. So it's 20. So 40, 80. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Yeah. 40, 80, and then 20 gives me 100. Why are you backed up? You shouldn't be backing up. I know why. No, the conveyors can move 60 at a time, right? Hello, Grey Alcor. How are you? Welcome in. You're getting here just as I'm about to wrap up. Yeah, these pump out 60 resources per minute. Or move 60 resources per minute. Wait a minute. But I have 100. Fuck. That's the problem. I have 100 going into this, and this needs... And this is only 60. 70 made the factory a tower. Yeah, that's Josh from Let's Game It Out. It's pretty funny. I like that video. I should go back and watch it again. Right, yeah, okay, hold on. So the logistics, this will give me... They'll move 120. So that's... Okay, that's what I need. Yeah. So I okay. That's why it's so slow. Because it needs 100, but the conveyor belt is only pumping out 60 at a time. Yep. Okay. So let's get myself some Mark IIs, and I'll go drop that on there. It's a nightmare for people who like stuff to be neat. Oh, yeah. I am a chaos spaghetti monster goblin. Honestly, this is the cleanest I've ever played this game.
Milestone reached. Fixit would like to remind you of your contractual obligation towards efficiency. Recreational use of belts and lifts does not count towards work hours and will put you on the list. Stay efficient. Don't disappoint, Fixit.
Like, because I've been playing this game ever since the early access. So like every, you know, now and again they'd put out an update of like, hey, we're adding this and we're adding this. Like I've been playing it for a while, and it was on and again and off again. But I'm not a what is it? A process-minded person. I am not a process-minded woman like my mom, or I'm more like my mom. Me and my mom are not process-minded women. My dad, on the other hand, is very much a process guy. So he is very much like, okay, you need to do this. You know, like this is how this stuff works. So I would just look at this game and be like, okay, you know, I need this much. Okay, let's fucking overclock shit and pump it. And yeah, it gets backed up, but who cares? It's still working. And then not knowing why it's getting backed up, it's getting jammed, why it's taking so long. Until you hit shit like this. Okay, so real quick. So this is going 20 to 40, which is making 60. So this is 60, which is fine. That's 40, so that's on a 60, that's fine. It's just this that needs to be upgraded. I mean, there we go. So now the 100 that's pumping through here is on a 120 belt, meaning this is filling up faster. Yes, I did it. I am using brain. I are smart. So now this should be pumping out more efficiently, and should stop be getting. I'm a creative writing major. I'm not a math major. But yes, it wasn't until 1.1 came out and I found some engineers who play Satisfactory videos, and they're like, all right, and I just saw one. He was like, hey, so now that 1.0 is out, like the official 1.0 release is out, their name, I'm Kibitz, by the way. That's their, or I think it's just Kibitz. I don't know if I am Kibitz is their YouTube name, or if it's just Kibitz. But they're like an actual engineer, and they play this game, and they're like, I'm going to start over from, because it's 1.0, so now we're going to start fresh and new from the beginning. And I watched him play the first few episodes where he's like looking at, okay, this miner pumps out, 60 iron ore per minute. It pumps out 60 iron ore per minute. So, and the belts move 60 product per minute. So, and a smelter, it smelts at, it goes 30 ore per minute to produce 30 iron ingots per minute. So if you have 60 coming out of there and going right into one smelter, which I was doing, you get slowed down. It's not efficient. It's backing up. It's getting bogged up. So and I was watching his video. I was like, all right, so we got 60 going in. So we're going to put it in a splitter, and that's going to split it into 2 rows of 30 into 2 smelters. Now you got 2 smelters with, that smelt at 30 per minute, and you got 60 getting, and I was just like, oh my God, I'm a fucking moron. Why didn't I think that? I did not realize that, and he's like doing all kinds of processes, and I'm just like, so yeah, that's why I kind of, now that I have a better understanding of how this game is supposed to be played, And with the 1.1 release update, and it had been a while since last I streamed this, I figured I'd just start over. I don't remember what I was doing. It was all kinds of wonky, batshit crazy, and so now I've efficiency. Also, my original stuff is like, you know what? Let me, because I'm gonna be wrapping it up soon anyway. So let's save it here, and let's load up. I think this is the one. Yeah, I think this is. We'll load up my last old save file, and you can see the chaos that ensued. Here's me kind of starting to try to be a little more organized with shit, but yeah, this over here is the starting area. Same spot, all chaos. I barely used foundations. I barely did anything. And it's crazy. And then I started seeing the, Kibit's videos and was like, oh, that's how that works. And so I kind of started doing some more organizing and stuff, and that was a big ass fucking project. And then I have over here, I have power, and oh yeah, this is me launching myself out of the cannon. Never love me again. Also, this save file kind of used a glitch that got patched out. There used to be a duplication glitch where if you set up essentially use mergers and conveyor belts, and it used funny little glitch where if you set it up properly and then deleted certain things, anything that was on the conveyor belt would suddenly be duplicated and put into your inventory. And I mean anything. So I have a lot more hard drives in this file than you should have. I have a lot more summer sloops than you should have ever had. I had a lot more Mercer spheres, which I've used most of them. That's also how I kind of used to get as far as I did in the game. So I figure now that that's been patched out, at least I think it's been patched out, it'd probably be best to kind of start over. Yeah, here's this is just, it's just chaos because I didn't really understand how everything worked. Like, there's a copper node that is pumping out 60 copper per minute. That's then originally was dumping into one smelter that was then dumping into a whole bunch of stuff, and now it's all this, and it's incredibly backed up at the moment because I don't use most of the materials that it needs or that it's producing. Like, I've got this that's just kind of floating out of nowhere. What the hell was this? This was something apparently converting. Oh, this was so that I can dump into my awesome sink. Yeah, it's not great. It's kind of bad. And then I started trying to work on a train build in this file, and that I didn't quite understand how trains worked, so I didn't get far. Yeah, and then you have over here is another fucking cluster mess of just like everything trying to be built that I can and just moving shit. Like, there's no organization, there's no centralization. It's bad. I kind of have a better idea of what I'm wanting to do. Like, this is all steel and copper production, trying to make stuff. And I have the early coal mine, like coal factories over there. And I have the really fun thing over here. So we got all this sulfur over here. Oh, where's the sulfur going? Oh, you know, just following these crazy ass fucking paths to then try and be sorted properly into all this to go to, you know, power plants. Yeah, see, I had a little extra summer sloops, enough to make 2 of these power summer sloop grid things. All this to then make turbo fuel and aluminum being made over there, and just, it's all over the place. I got power for days. So much power. Yeah, so yeah, I figured it was time to restart. Also, why did the music stop? Oh, I don't think I turned off the repeat. That's why. Yeah. So yeah. We'll reload Rebirth 1.1 so that next time I load it up, it will automatically load in. If I hit continue, it will automatically load up into this. But I do think that this will be the end of stream. It is 11 o'clock in the morning, or in the evening for me. I want to go eat my... Yeah, and a lot of this is also, like, this is all still technically temporary. Like, this is just to get my current stuff up and running, what I need, before I start finding a centralized place. Like, this is just kind of, hey, it's here. It's the same with, like, that's going to be moved as well. Probably going to move it somewhere else, wherever I centralize. And that's kind of the idea I want to do, is I want to sort of centralize everything. Like, basically, like, this will probably stay here. I may make changes and updates and upgrades and things, clean it, build it to be like an actual little building, but, you know, I want it to basically set it up to where it manufactures a bunch, like, these things. Like, it's manufacturing all this, and then all of these go into giant storage containers that then get dropped off onto a train system. Like, it follows up to a train platform, and then have a bunch of trains that'll just come and, you know, pick them up and transport them, and then bring everything to a centralized location, so that then, you know, and so basically have each little facility kind of be its own little thing, manufacturing stuff, even if it's just refining a material, so that then it can be brought to a location, to a central location, so that then from the central location I can just have it mass producing everything that I need for all of the stuff. The power, I'm probably going to do like I did in that last map. I'm probably still going to build power over there. Maybe because that's where like a lot of the early oil is. But I will definitely refine it and probably try and calculate it a bit better and design it a bit better. No promises, but it is possible. Yeah, and then like, so initial power will be over there, and then nuclear power will probably be somewhere like probably in the desert, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, and then get all that stuff and get through the new phase, get through all the phases. Then oh, I have I actually have enough to finish all of this. Cool. So yeah, I'll just have to make the plating stuff. Yeah, I want to use more foundations. Like I want to actually kind of start being a little more logical, which is goes against my nature, to be honest.
Milestone reached. The Fix-It jump pad combines high technology and innovation for optimized factory traversal and an ideal travel experience. Clarification. Ideal travel experience not guaranteed. Individual results may vary. Pioneers are responsible for all workplace accidents resulting from jump pad usage.
Yeah, because like even this is going to get moved. Like all of this is going to get moved. I'm going to find a place and move it to it. Excuse me. Oh yeah, these are some of the new stuff that they added too. Conveyor. Oh, unlock through the ma'am. Same with these. I have to unlock them through the ma'am. Oh no, 8 power poles mark 2. Yeah, through the ma'am. Yeah, okay. Signs. I've seen some fun things people have done with signs. Basic shelf unit. Oh, you can make shelves now? That's new. Customizer. Jibbers fucking crapsed. I don't have any biofuel. Alright. Guess next time I'll be going and be going on a biofuel management system. Oh yes, on that, I think I'm going to call it here. Oh, let's pull up the just chatting. And then we'll swap over the music to be a little more energetic for our outro. while we check out who we are going to raid. Also, I don't know when next I'll pick up Satisfactory. Not gonna lie, it's fun. Like I do enjoy it, and you know, but it was kind of a toss up between some things I wanted to do. So Monday should be the next, or not Monday, Tuesday should be the next stream. If not Tuesday, then Wednesday, unless something else happens, which I'm not gonna be bearer of bad news, but there is a possibility. Yeah, we'll send you all over to the LZ again. I'll wait for the ads to finish playing. Oh, but yeah, what I will stream will also be dependent. There's a few games that are on my radar. Like I said, I need to go back to Final Fantasy 2 and finish it so that we can move on. Because oh my god, Final Fantasy 2 is such a fucking slog. It really is. Like it's not a terrible Final Fantasy game. It's the mechanics of the game is what really like makes you feel like you're pounding your head against the wall. But once we get through that, then we can get to 3, which I have 3 on Steam, and it's the CG or the 3D remaster of it. And then we can go on to 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13. I already do 14. Then 15 and 16, which 16 is going to be a bit like, yeah, it's not a bit because it's, oh my god, it's, you know, painful. It's going to be a bit because my god, it's long. 16 is so much longer than I expected it to be. But then, like I said, I also want to play Clair Obscur Expedition 33 because I've heard like, oh my god, it's a great RPG as well. It's like a blend of, so I've been told it's like a blend of Super Mario RPG and Lost Odyssey, which I fucking love Lost Odyssey. And then, but then there's also, I want to play South of Midnight, which is a game that not a lot of people have been talking about, and the few people who have, let's just say it's been more racially charged than about the actual fucking game. And then, but then I also want to play, I need to finish Devil May Cry 5 on stream, but then I also want to play the Golden Sun games because they're now on the Switch. I have Alive, which I want to play. There's a lot. There's a lot. Not enough time in the day for it, sadly. So, what I will be playing next, I don't know. We shall see. But with that, like I said, we're going to send you all over to Asylum GC8. They are playing some Fortnite. So that should be fun for you guys to hang out. He has an Australian accent, so if you haven't heard him before, he's a blast. But with that, I will send you all over there. You guys go have some fun and some enjoyment. I appreciate each and every one of you for coming in here and hanging out. I don't think there's going to be any collab next week. Nobody's mentioned anything, but there is a chance we might do a collab next week with somebody. Well, yeah. Well, remember, wash your hands because you nasty. Stay healthy, stay safe. Don't be a dick. Sounds simple, but people make it more complex than it needs to be. And of course, as always, remember, you can do anything you put your mind to by telling yourself, I can. The greatest enemy we ever created is the word can't. And we stop that demon in its tracks by telling ourselves, I can. Remember that, and you can do anything. 7 good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever time of day it is for you. And we will see you in the next stream. Job on today, everybody. Have a good night. Stay loving, stay safe, and stay loved, everybody. Bye.